Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Why that always? Okay, I must disable that. Welcome, hope you're all having a good Wednesday. I've had a good week so far. First we're jumping, just waiting for it to load in. Quite sure what we're going to be up to, or who all will be in verse with. But we probably won't be doing anything too hectic like my salvaging, because the 4.4 update is coming out soon, shortly. New resources, commodities, generally quite being an update. Yeah. Yet. But we'll probably just do bounty. It earns cash. Maybe some cargo hauling. That could be. Then, while we're waiting for that, remember folks, if you are enjoying the content, please click the thumbs up or the like buttons. It costs you nothing. It helps promote the channel. Follow and subscribe so you're notified when we upload content or go live again. Check out all the channels in the description below. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, etc. Go and follow those channels too. Good media source, and add our shorts and other go to those. And remember folks, don't be shy. Say hi. Meet you. Thank you for the time that you've given up and with us. We do appreciate it. We hope you enjoy. A little while to load in. Decided suddenly now is the time to update. Oh, they'll probably want everyone log out, say something status. So yeah, we're just waiting for there. Short voice. Not. Moment. He's all alone. Best. Enthusiast. Vaporize. Oh, 6 in the cube. Okay. Hang on. Keep having. Very unstable. We're just gonna stop that. Sorry folks on Twitch. What the issue is lately, which hyper relay server I use, I'm not getting a stable connection. Please head on over to YouTube. Follow us there. And there we find it. Rah. Alright. So, we're at home. We're at Orison. Packed away. Oops. Left out on deck is just dead models. Okay, so oops. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Everything. Storage.
Please visit us again.
We are current.
Goodbye.
Basic suit. The all equipment is currently stowed. Radar. Okay, I've sold everything. And we assets. Hopefully. I'm gonna try to check where my assets were scattered the other day. Wouldn't load in. Looks like it's doing exactly the same thing again. I have a funny feeling I may still actually have some busy being processed at the refinery. I don't think it's very much. Let's pull up the Zeus. Let's head over to Cruel 1. Check.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Just while we just get a that's all we really need. Sidearm. Primary. Rat. Welcome to the channel and stream. I'm gonna hop in my Zeus and head over to Cruel 1 and check to see that I don't have any remaining refinery jobs, because I'm pretty sure I had one or two still running the other night. So I'm gonna just hop over there to see that, and other than that I think I'm just gonna try and do a bit of cargo hauling maybe. Really chill. I'm not gonna do anything that involves any serious commodities, mining or salvaging, anything like that. If I'm by myself, it's pretty much most laid back gameplay for the evening. But if anyone feels up for it, we can do something else. We can do bounties or other stuff. You just want to do this run to real one, because I'm not able to check on assets where Just supporting. Yeah, it can get a bit monotonous after a while. I keep suggesting that we try and do things, a little differently, like try out the fight on Monday, the worm or whatever it is, get through ASDing that, or even go and try and do one of those mining, orbital mining thing and see if we can get some nice gems or something with a bit more challenge and excitement. Those. Just in case. Oh, sustenance. Oh, I see. Like, brewed some full bottles as well. Right. Okay, the Zeus is out. It's all the way over there, so let's get on out there. Oh, we could do silly things like fly out a bunch of PTVs in this hangar and race around in it and have some fun. We could, yeah, I don't know. We can make up anything, man. We can take ground vehicles and go and do a drive. Do some low flying in our fighters. Have a good laugh when we're flying to the ground.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride. On already, isn't? Power everything. We are in flight mode. R. F. F. Okay. Just of course. One, so done already. Station. Right, ATC. Access. Yeah, about the Zeus, you can't look up. You really should extend the glass canopy all the way back. Anyway, quick external check. Alright, request. And we are lifting. Just on the horizon. In the sunrise. Glorious. Beautiful though. Light on. Yep. You tourist. Alright, let's get some elevation so we can QT to Control 1. I know we are spooling. Oh, we're still in atmosphere. What is altitude? I thought we were above 90 already. My bad. Okay. Keep climbing. And we're online. Oh, we were calibrated yet. Me. That again, shall we? Gauge. Ready again. Try that again. Keeps doing it. Obstructed. Okay. Thought it was clear earlier, but probably heading further orbit. So we're gonna have to replot. Too long. Cancel that. Probably now gonna send us to an OM. Yep. Oh, now we have to go to, which is that way. Satellite. Lifted. Engage. What am I doing, landing gear silly?
Landing gear deployed.
No, we don't want scanning mode either. Go out of
Landing gear
yeah,
raised.
QT to flight. That's a retaliator and quite badly damaged.
You are clear to launch.
I didn't ask to launch, I asked to land. Other side.
Landing gear deployed.
You're gonna trade your Polaris in for a Pioneer. Okay. That I think would be long-term ship to invest in. Dead, you know. And leasing and base building and all that good stuff coming in soon. That's Pioneer is gonna deal for that. Right, hands off. By the seat. Let's head on up to the refinery and check out what's going on there. See that side. Always a bit janky when you down off the floor. From what I've seen, heard they are already testing claims, so with claims most likely base building will follow. Yeah, most definitely. Be interesting how they're going to deal with that. How they tend to work it, how they plan on working it. Right. The elevators are this way. Here. Right. Here. Left. Here and what's the price difference between the Polaris and the... I don't know yet. You know, the Polaris and the Pioneer. Crafting comes in soon too. There's just... Yeah. Well, it's not going to be, I mean, like... stuff that you do for Wicklow, it's gonna be a lot of work involved in crafting and building your own ships. 925 for the Pioneer. Okay. Alright, so it's... I suppose not a military focused ship, it's industrial type ships, so they tend to be twitchy. Oh geez, look at that NPC jittering along. Alright, so you'll have a few bucks left over and you can buy yourself another small ship. One completed order, okay. I did have an order. We got 764 of Exolite, 669 of gold, and 1018 units. Right. Alright. Then that. Select. Work order delivered. Alright, so it's a good thing I came back here. That's actually a fair bit of money there still. Oh, okay. Can't sell any. No, it's fine. We'll go to... let me just check. So... last time... upload. We'll see. Wait to anyway, okay. Let's get back to the ship and get that cargo out. I don't really care about fighting or anything more. The Pio has its own hangar and can craft ships, plus it has an extra pad on the outside with 1000 SU of storage space. Well, that's pretty cool. That makes for a nice home base type ship. Oh, and you can just live out in the ship and manufacture ships for other people. Sell them. Manufacture components. You just need to be able to collect the resources, which will be the mining and the salvaging that you'll need to do. Back to hangers and abs. The gold, if I recall correctly, I sold the gold, the Terranite, the Borace. In fact, I sold everything actually, eventually at T. Person. I think it might also have its own refinery. That would certainly be helpful. For processing our own mined goods. Wonder how they plan on working that. There must be some kind of cost in whatever it is. You just mine and salvage all the resources you need. It's a bit bigger than the Idris I wanted. So you know when it is going to be available to buy? other freight element. Back. Here, got it. Hassle when it comes to loading and offloading. Down. Want quantity cargoes, so there shouldn't be anything else here. Select all and wow, we got 26 SEU of material from that job. i.e. the 26th limited sale. I don't know when it will come in game yet. Ah, so you want to melt your Polaris and get it for the limited sale. It'll probably be a bit cheaper then too. Yeah, in game we can expect it 3 to 6 months later. Unless they're going to make it limited series like the Idris. Oh, okay. That's quite a bit of refined goods. I didn't expect it to be as much from that last batch. Alright, well, let's get it. Whoops, no, that one's not going to job. It says in the game it's in active production. The website says active. Okay, in other words, so they're still busy modeling it and fine-tuning bells and stuff. Not quite ready yet to release it. We're probably, well, I seriously, they're probably, maybe they're saying they're selling it in, they're pre-selling it. They need to sell some of a couple of hundred of those to make the money, to raise the money to pay the developers to finish making the ship. Yeah, but either way it will be very important. Oh no, it's going to be a very important ship in the future. Especially for those who want to go and explore systems and claim some land and build a base of some form. That up. Get it on board, shall we? We just can take it all to the Orison TDD. There's no contanium here. The contanium would take to L5 to sell. There's none here, so. And the TDD prices in Orison are probably, if not the best, close to the best. Buying anywhere else is not worth costing fuel in it. push anything out of the ramp. Yep, good. Right. Let's see if there's any hauling contracts we can pick up maybe from E91 to Griffin. Might as well fill the hole to make some extra money. So we're gonna do, let's see if there are any supply grade. Looking for direct solar. Drill 1 Seraphim 82. Okay. Yeah, there will be nothing directly to Orson, so I have to go Seraphim and down to Orson. 82, that's another 10. Problem is if I pack like this though, getting 10 ATS. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Not that one. This one. Probably end up packing. Let's look at the smaller contracts. Avoid the 8SU, the big 8SU. Don't have to stress. More grade. So, 1, Creel 4, Creel 4. We're going to done. L1 to L5. From multiple collection. Carbon. That one. Now, solar. Solar. Human. Just make it. Subtract. We are going that way anyway. Go fly. Come back here. Damn it, didn't let go of it. goes. Alright. Okay. Up. Out of here. We're going to Sarah. Bit of 405 and then that. Walk up. Cleared. Lifting. Way.
Landing gear raised.
Off. Nav. Clear the station before we hit QT. And gauge. Going 4. Five. Gauge. Alright. Oh, I'm not sorry. What am I doing? Why am I putting landing gear down?
Landing gear deployed.
Go away.
Landing gear raised.
Tokiri. 300-second wait time. Seraphim is busy. Hello.
Oh, here.
What's up with you?
Do you know it put me in a queue to get to the menu of the game, not even to log in.
Okay.
I had to quit. It said less than a minute, and like 2 minutes. I'm just looking at the time, and it's just getting longer and longer. I was like, quit, come back in. Yeah, this game waiting simulator. I don't know. It's just...
Okay.
Hey, what do you do? I assume we're not going to be doing any anything that requires cargo sitting somewhere for any period of time.
Nope.
Guess
We are avoiding
reset.
that. Yep, we can have a reset.
Okay.
I've just been to Crew 01 to go and pick up the last of the mining refinery orders that we had sitting there.
Uh-huh.
So I've now
Yeah.
got that in the back of the Zeus. And I just picked up a small cargo just to bring back from Crew 01 to Seraphim. So I just want to offload those 8 crates.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be down to Orison to come and offload refinery results and sell that at the TVT.
Okay.
Other than that, yeah, I was probably just gonna run some cargo.
Yeah, that sounds good. Do you want me to pull out the cat? Where the hell am I?
We can do so, yeah.
Okay, I'm at Cruel L1 and I'm at Cruel L1 right now. Where are you?
I'm sitting above Seraphim waiting to land.
Okay. Okay. Well, send me an
And
invite.
then from Seraphim down to Orison.
Orison. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I'll wait for the invite.
Invite to partay.
Party. Accepted. Okay. Where is the cat? Ah, we got the cat. We got the C2. I'll take the cat. I think it'll be fine. Oh, I can pull up the cat anywhere. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna make my way to Orison. So long then.
What do you mean you can pull up the cat anyway?
It still says deliver, so I haven't used it since the reset.
Wow.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah. Claim, deliver. Vulture, deliver. Let's just take the holiday.
I don't know. What?
If there's anything from Cruel. Ah, you sent me some money back. Yay. Sitting at 3 million.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So you don't know yet what you're going to make on the stuff that you refined then?
Not yet. The last
Does it look promising though? Sorry.
Sorry?
Does it look promising?
Well, so the previous batches that I had been processed that were sitting there, I had a tally of 20 SEU of Contanium,
Yeah.
2 SEU of Barace, that wasn't very much there, 11 SEU of Terranite, I had 15 SEU of Gold, and I had 6 SEU of Exolite. And I
Okay.
sold all of that at Orison. I was going to sell the Contanium at Cruel 5. They have the best price in Stanton, but they weren't accepting anything. And I didn't want to leave cargo there and then forget about it or not, or try and sell it somewhere else. So I just loaded it all
Yeah.
back up and took it to Orison, and I just sold it for 20k per SEU there.
Okay.
So made about 658,000.
Hey, that's not bad.
Would have been closer to 1 million if I had managed to sell the Contanium for its full price at Cruel 5. Yeah, and now I've got this 26 SEU sitting in the back of the hold here. That's a mix of gold, Terranite, and I think Bexolite, which I'm going to offload when I get to Orison.
Money.
First, we're just going to drop off this little rookie rank direct small solar 8 SEU of carbon. I was going to pick up something else and bring it back down to Orison, but I won't bother. We're going to meet up shortly. Not delay.
Yeah, I've got one little mission I'm going to take to Seraphim, so I'm just going to grab that from Cruel and then...
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did as well when I left there. Waste not the trip.
Yes, absolutely.
It's only 43k, but still.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Every drop counts as the man being into the ocean. Yeah, once again, been messing around in No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
And, you know, they've got the fishing
Yes.
stuff that they introduced now. And I landed on this, like, perfect little water planet with these small little islands. I'm gonna create a little fishing getaway there.
Yeah.
Make a little hut with a little bit of a jetty.
Okay.
It's gonna lean out into the sea and then just stand there and go fish. Try out all the different lures and whatever else. But the interesting thing is if you release the fish back into the ocean,
Yeah.
you get nanites.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you get rewarded for catch and release.
Can you scan them when you catch them, or what's the name, and add them to your catalog?
Well, there is like a reference to it, because whenever you grab them, it'll say like, this is a common thingy fish caught during the day, and then its biggest weight. So it is cataloging it.
Okay.
But I don't know if it actually sits, you know, like what we have for discoveries and whatever else.
Yes,
but I think there
yeah.
is some kind of logging system for it.
Because I mean, when you swim in the water, you can scan the plants and the fish and everything else there, and they get cataloged.
Yeah, no. Okay, so it doesn't catalog like that, but it does like register something, because the fish aren't actually there. You know, you get a little bit of an animation of 3 or 4 fish kind of swimming around the hook, and then you'll get the animation of your line going from red to yellow to green, which then you pull the line up.
Okay.
And then it'll just pop up and then say what kind of fish it was that you caught.
Right.
So you can't see like the individual fish swimming around like, say, Valheim did.
Yeah.
You know, where you can actually see like the puffer fish or the salmon or the...
Yes. Okay.
You know,
No, I thought you were catching what was actually swimming in the sea, in the water there.
well, you are... But not in that sense.
Gotcha. Card says if I do end up getting it, I might just stop playing till it comes in game. Okay. Cart,
What?
Cart is on the YouTube chat, and he's saying that he's considering selling the Polaris and getting the Pioneer. which is the expedition slash construction base of operations type ship that's got, supposedly a refinery in it to process minerals and stuff for construction or work or manufacturing stuff.
But will all that stuff be workable already, or are you going to buy it and then end up with a non-working ship or non-fully functional ship for a few updates still? Wouldn't it be better to wait a little bit longer and then melt it down at a later stage?
Well, the thing is, according to Cart, it's will be sold limited sale on the 26th with the IAE, and then so obviously that's pre-launch sales. Because he says also it is in production, or active production, so they are working on it and finishing it. So hopefully, when it does come out fully in the game, it will be a fully functional ship. It's not out yet, it's limited then, and I'll have to do the F5. What? Do the F5 wars? Lose and wait another year. Huh?
Ah, shit, that's what I haven't done yet. Hang on a second. I just realized I haven't sorted out my chat. Hang on one moment.
Sorry, Cart, I'm not quite sure what you meant by that. But yeah, if you probably get it on a special price as well. Right.
I am back again.
You pulled the contract to come from Real One, and you got to load that still. Pull the one.
I already loaded it onto the ship. I'm about to leave now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Quick sticks. I saw another one for 110. I was like, nah, it's fine. I'll just take this 8 SCU. It's okay. Ooh, B1.
Oh, we. F5 refreshing. They only sell a couple, and I have to battle everyone else who wants it if I wait till it's out. Okay, right. Kind of like a queue and a limited number of ships and whatnot. So depending on who's already put in their request to buy one, will determine how far along the list you are.
Okay, right. Maps is already giving me trouble. That's fantastic. Route 0 out of 180. Well, 1,800. Fuck's sakes, man. Come on. Yay. Yeah, I just keep saying 0, 0, 0, 0.
Oh.
I swear the ship had better not be empty. Oh, well, I just had it recalled, so yeah, fuel full. Maybe I can eyeball it. Okay, I can eyeball it. That's fine.
Small. There, I went wrong way. Go from that. Yeah, that'll do. Overdo it.
Overdo it. Overdo it. Do it. Do it.
Alright, so we... Oh, just selected mission cargo, sorry. don't think we've got anything else here besides a flight. That one, that one. Oh. Too quick on the spin there. Still have this habit of flicking the mouse wheel when I'm tractor beaming things, and stuff now comes flying at you at a rate of knots.
It does, yes.
If it doesn't smack the ship and shift it, it knocks you off your feet. One or two times I've managed to jam like 4 SCUs underneath the ramp of the ship. Smacked it so hard. Whoop, there, yeah, just did it again. Up. The first, what was I doing? Hauling. Oh, it's been a while since I did any hauling. I think it was
Friday.
Friday.
Friday. I
Yeah.
helped you with hauling, yeah.
But yeah, when I was busy, when I started off on my own, just loading up the Zeus, the first run, I knocked myself off on my ass like more than 15, probably about 20 times in the process of loading up the Zeus. It was just crazy. I kept smacking myself with 8 and 4 SCU boxes, and I kept flicking the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, you told me you're cursing yourself.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yep, yeah, I just did it again.
Ship is a little bit longer than usual. Okay, which way are we facing?
Wait. Okay.
Like a glove.
Okay, I just picked up 2. Ramp.
Oops. Okay, come here.
Oops, that oops. Catastrophic.
Blew up the ship?
Nothing major.
Ah, well then you're fine. Doing, doing, doing. Yeah, so we're throwing all the stuff out, right? This is all scrap. Throw it out. There we go.
Hey, what? Were
Were
you throwing out what where?
Dunk.
What the? No, it's not going out. Staying in. Dumbass. What you doing here? Where's your ship?
I'm done already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't mess around. How you doing? Also, the hull A, everything's on the outside, so it's just like literally just pull it off the ship and throw it in the cargo hold, the
Right.
freighter,
Alright, okay.
freighter elevator, which is good. I'm assuming you're done here. You're gonna be heading down to Orison.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Because then I will just pull up the cat in your one, and then we can actually load it straight from there. Well, it should work in theory.
Yes. Throwing a few extra bits. Make a bit of extra money.
Okay, you pack it in. I'll bring it to you.
Oh, there's like plenty of space, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now let me give you the big weapons first. There we go. Okay, all the rest at once.
Everything.
Up, done, zigzag.
Alright. Yep. Okay. Engines on. ATC. Get us out. Getting to what course first. So. Alright. Alright. Wrapped in and ready to go.
Landing gear raised.
In Grogue.
All the way in the other direction again.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
turn around and come back. It's silly.
It's Yeah.
Right. UT Harrison. In Grogue.
And still the animation doesn't work when I'm when you're flying in your ship. It's the weirdest thing. I mean, we got movement, we just don't have the animation of the actual jump. It's
But we
just
dropped
so
out. We
weird.
dropped out. Try again.
Okay, there we got the animation. Okay.
Ah, there it is. Easy. It's in the air.
Keep on flying.
Heated. Marker. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Like a glove.
Off. And let's go and load this baby.
Woohoo.
Oh, just close. And again.
Just bad timing.
Yeah.
Rule 3, it's like a traffic light. Down the road, you keep hitting one. It's like, you hit the first one, you hit all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I can bring it up. You can
Bring it
just
up.
have to send it down. Yeah.
Well. Okay. Out.
Yeah, I think we got enough space. Oh, you are knocking stuff all over the place. And unless, of course, it's glitching. It might just be glitching.
No, I'm being a little rough with the tractor beam.
Ah.
You can flick stuff and throw it around quite violently now.
Yeah, but I think between you and me, we get a little bit of desync, and then it just goes haywire.
Yeah.
It was like flying and landed up near the console on the other side there. So I was like, better not forget that one.
Whoops, sorry. That one. I clicked to release and it didn't let go. I was already moving the
I was like, right past my face.
It wasn't deliberate, I apologize.
I mean, you can just put it straight into the elevator. I mean, it's so much faster now anyway. Let me
Yeah.
run in and I'll grab from the other side. Right. Yeah, that dent on your ship was there the whole time.
Yeah, I've put a few there myself. Especially on the ramp. All those dings
I was
on
about to say
the
I was about to say the lip, the top of the roof there as it comes down. Also, like gunk. Like, sheesh.
yeah, I tend to smack the ramp and then the crate goes flying up and hits the back of the ship. So it goes
Yeah.
ka-dunk, ka-dunk, and then bounces its way in and then smacks me down.
That's not pinball in space.
Okay, that's this stuff. No, wait.
This is all going to Orison?
This is contracted. Yes, yeah, everything is going. But,
Okay, that's fine. Okay, all right.
But the back row of fours and stuff there is not contracted. It's my refinery stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That'll automatically go into your thing, and then the rest will just go to the contract. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe we had second location stuff. I was like, oh.
No. Intent was just to come to Orison to sell the refinery stuff. And I thought, well, seeing as I had space, we'd probably end up resorting to doing this the rest of the evening anyway.
Yeah, because we obviously don't want to accidentally end up with any commodities that are going to disappear later.
Yep. So
Yeah.
this made sense just to start the cargo hoarding back there in Krill 1 already.
Cool. Yeah. I'm down for that. Cool. And off you go.
Righty ho. Down you go, bitch. Take it all.
I don't know. I feel like she could take a lot more. I remember packing in quite a load a couple of weeks back. Yeah. Hopefully the wife doesn't hear me talk like that. Like the elevator, the freight elevator. I'm talking about cargo. I'm talking about cargo.
Whose line is it anyway? Things you could say about your girlfriend that you wouldn't say in front of your girlfriend.
things that you could say about your freight elevator that you can't say about your girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I put a lot more in there the other night.
It didn't give me the contract confirmation.
You may have to just hand it in manually. Actually, I don't think it gave me mine either. Let me just check. Accepted. Yeah, no, yeah, mine did automatically. I didn't even see it finish.
Oh, there it says contract completed. Okay, alright. I get the update now. Alright, so we should have 0 accepted. That one's done. that, off to TDD.
Yeah, just put your ship down.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So where do we want to? What do we feel like doing cargo-wise? Do we feel like doing something stupidly over the top, or just like something pretty chill?
Welcome.
What do you mean
to
by
the
stupidly
ASOC
over the
vehicle
top?
retrieval system.
Like for example, we do like 10 or 15, deliveries in one go, or do you just want to find like a semi-big one and then we just do that?
I really don't mind.
Vehicle has been
I'm not too fussed about that.
Okay, let me see what we got at Orison, and then
Let's try and maximize on making money. We might as well
okay.
focus on, and I mean, do it. I mean, it's not like any money we make now is going to get lost from the update. We can still grind a bit here. Yeah.
We're a
So
nice one that'll take us straight up from August Dunlow to Seraphim, and then we could do like a whole bunch from Seraphim to those other ones if we want. There's 160. What is this? This is a experienced. What level are you now?
looking up the elevator. I think I'm Ember.
Member. Okay.
Button doors, and then I'll end up sitting in the elevator again. But rep. Reputatie. So we are looking at what? Kovalax, eh? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about 85-90% through member rank. So,
Okay, so
not
not
far off,
experienced.
not far off experience. We could probably clip that out this evening.
Okay.
But I
Let's
mean,
have a look. All right, so the
yeah.
cats takes.
oh, okay, yeah, you wouldn't be able to share them with me. That
Yeah, I mean, I can split the money with you. That's not a problem, but you won't get the XP, which is what we're really after.
yeah.
2955 marks the centennial
Yeah, let's. Maybe we'll pull up the. Oh wait, we have to claim the Hercules still. Ugh, no, that's a pain. Okay, yeah, I'll just pull up the Caterpillar. We'll just work with Caterpillar stuff. I think that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, because then we can do staged runs or whatever if we pick up some nice ones along.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite chill at being wingman.
Please deliver to this hangar and not my hangar. Okay, I think it's gonna. I may have to actually just go to my hangar. It's already giving me weird timeouts.
Yeah, I don't think you can call your own ships up in somebody else's hangar yet. It's not something they've.
I'd say, but if you're part of the party, it should be like.
Yeah, yeah. It should, but it's not. Right, this way, and we're going to cloud view, eh? Yes.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem.
Can I get it? Oh, it's just arrived. Well timed,
Last
Grogue.
call for
Well
passengers.
timed.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I took the mole out to the Aaron belt.
Yeah.
There's just way too much flying around trying to find the rocks and it seems the size of the rocks also not that spectacular. Planet mining on Ceylan I think is
Yeah,
is
definitely seems to be the way to
the
go.
way to go. Yeah, and unless you had somewhere where you could use like in Aaron belts, if you had a cargo ship floating around somewhere that you could just swap out bags or whatever, and
Then you just like grab everything kind of thing.
yeah, rely on bulk as opposed to quality. quantity over quality.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, we've got enough big enough ships. I mean, imagine doing that with the C2. Imagine how many uh, uh, mining bags we'll actually have to, like, stick in there. Let's remember, like, keep one to the left, keep one to the right. Is this one full? Is this one empty? You know?
What I was thinking, somebody was saying something about the nice thing about the golem over the prospector is that you can get it inside a C2.
Oh.
It's like, okay, so you can fly out with your C2 with your golem in and some spare bags. Park your
Swap
C2
around.
and then fly out with the golem and go and do something, then just bring it back in a little, and land, and then in your landing, in your cargo hold, do all the pop outs. So you could work it like that, but then you're limited to what the golem has to offer.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you can get quite creative with your game. Same. Yeah, the other thing I forgot, I struggled with a bit was my commodities were not showing on the terminal.
Oh, yes?
And it was like, fuck, why are they not showing? And I kept going back to the inventory, but they're there, and I kept going back, and it was like, hang on a moment. You had that issue, and then I had that issue, and what did we do? Oh yes, we put all that funny junk into
all the crap into the box.
Into an SE, right, quickly find an inventory terminal, threw it back in, came in, it's like, here we go, there's everything.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to have that problem again then.
Alright, so what's we got here? We got us here.
Okay, it's...
This is stuff that you and me and Sparrow worked on. Not this. So, gold.
Okay, that's experience.
7. You.
Stems from Seraphim to August. No, that's the wrong way.
Okay, so 7 is you get 43.
Okay, I got the first one. Can I share it to you?
Let me just step away from the terminal.
Oh, I can share them all at the same time later. I mean, that's fine too.
That's fine. There we go. Send.
You do your thing.
Send.
Okay, alright. Share. Share.
Accepted.
There you go. Okay, that's just the first one. Alright.
Eight is excellent.
Hear about Skeller? Advos nabbed him. Damn shame.
7 is. I was quite surprised that I had 68. And that's, fuck's sake. 22 SEU of Quantanium that I'd managed to collect.
That's how much we got.
That's how much Quantanium I'd managed to collect with the mole and the golem and then the mole.
Right. Okay, so it's cumulative.
Yeah.
And then how much did you get for that? Because that should be...
So I sold it at Orison for just over 20k per SEU.
Oh, nice.
But I was hoping to initially sell it at Cruel 5. They've got the best price in Stanton at 24 something, 24.7.
Yeah.
K per SEU. But unfortunately, they were not accepting anything.
Yeah.
Overstocked, they claimed.
Chock-a-blocked.
Yeah.
think it's a bit backwards that more people streamed the Sanibel Championship than the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
Right. Basically, and I had what? I had about 3.35 million left. I gave you the 3 million. So I had 335,000. I'm now sitting at 1668, just short of 167 million. So I've made 1.3 million off mining
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Well, I mean, with a team of 3, that's pretty good.
Yeah, probably about a third of it would have been with the mole that we did with the mole.
Right.
I'd done a fair bit with the golem.
Before we did the mole stuff.
Before we did the mole stuff, but it can be quite profitable, and if you are quite selective about what you're picking up,
yeah, then you get the quality
and the percentage values, and you're not wasting so much space. So I can get that. Yeah, you tend to be a little bit more picky, and spend more time out there looking for the good stuff as opposed to just grabbing everything and running back and having rubbish most of the time.
But I gotta say, I'm pretty keen to see what if we do try that the hauler the cargo ship with the bags and stuff again.
Yeah.
You know, and then we just grab everything. I'd be fascinated to see how much of that stuff you can actually process. I mean, you can process everything in one go. Yeah.
I don't think there's any limit at the refinery to how much you can put in a processing request. It's just going to take longer and cost you more to pay for that refining process.
But obviously, you get more out of it. But that's the plan anyway.
Yes. Yeah. And if you transport them back in a ship and they are attached to the grid, you can just land the ship, store it, and go to the refinery and do the process the request, and the refinery will.
Okay, so it does it that way too. Okay.
It'll offload it for you, yes, and process to the refinery.
Okay, yeah, because I know last time we unpacked it with Wazzy, and then we ran off and then sorted it out, and then this time you just literally sent the ship down, but that was because the bags were still attached to the ship.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at another.
And I've had no issues with storing a ship with cargo in and offloading it, because when I took everything down to Orison, I literally just landed the Zeus and stored it and ran off to the TDD and sold it directly from the ship. It's a small fee. It's like 5%. Yeah, not a big fee. Saves you offloading. You're lazy. Did you manage to pull it up in your hangar?
Yeah, it actually appeared in my hangar, so I did have to go running back.
Okay.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, we're not doing bulk hauling because that's going to be just stupid. It's experienced, master, senior. No, that's not gonna do it. Okay, let's go back to small grade. Let's see right up here.
Features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Race to the Heights of Blood.
Planetary is what we're looking for.
A lot of people went out and bought this Novikov medic armor. A lot of guys are running around in it all the time.
Yeah.
Because they want
Yeah, so
the
quite
red
easy.
and the white and Novikov with the grey.
Okay.
Okay, got
So
the next
it's,
one. Sharing.
Accepted? Yes, got it. Dead body.
They're just sleeping. Sleeping.
In public,
Yep.
in the most awkward of positions, places. And most of them seem to be sleeping in their underwear.
Well, I mean, you try sleeping in full armor. That can't be comfortable.
True. Alright, so I's going to Weeble's extra large hangar.
Yeah.
So you may not share this elevator with me.
It's pull out your gun and just wait to get him into the PvP area and just blast him.
God, you parked on the other side of the bloody hangar.
Not my fault you came up on the wrong side.
And where's the PTV?
The what?
The buggy.
Uh. Come on, there's got to be some more August Dundo here somewhere.
There's not many going up, unfortunately. I think there's like one medium and one small.
There's also an experienced as well. There is
Is
an
there?
experienced. Yeah. But,
Looking at the caterpillar from the back always reminds me of a battle star.
Yep, okay, that looks like... Wait, let me just check this one.
Take the experienced one, that's fine. You just won't be able to share it with me, but I mean, at least you'll get something for it. If they've got room
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, we got space. It is... Yeah, no, we got space. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. I'm going to share it anyway. And you're going to say, you got it?
Got it?
You lie.
What's yes? What?
Yeah, let me just take that straight up. And then from Seraphim, we can take all those others wherever. Even if it's just back down to August Dunlow again. Who cares? It's just... We'll get you to the next level. Okay.
Big boxes.
Mm.
It's all going up to ADS, so we can just pack in, eh?
Yep. Just throw a few over. Yeah, this moves so much faster. This is so much better.
Get up. Yeah. More ones hidden in amongst them here. Whoops. Just doing some customization to the hull of the caterpillar, don't mind me.
Oh, I know. Okay, it's been a while since I packed the cat. Alright. Sideways, sideways. Right.
Oh, the rest of these are all 16s.
Yeah.
Wait, there's an 8.
Does spin a lot faster.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit scary sometimes. Those things gonna freaking take off.
Wait, why not? Been watching this other lady streamer playing Star Trek Online,
Yeah.
and man, she hates the ground missions. Like, it's so relatable. She's like, this is so tedious. Oh, I hate this so much. You know, she just goes on and on about it. But she still plays it. She's playing through the storyline at the moment.
Okay.
And just like watching her play, I'm just like, oh man, I feel the strange urge to play again. You know, it's like, must resist.
Let's look at my account.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta log it and just see how much Zen you have now. It should be ridiculous.
Yeah. There. Go. Nice. Sorted. Yep. And on this one, yeah,
man.
item each. Oh fuck! Until I until I knock myself right off. Yes. Okay. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
I mean, we seem to have miscalculated somehow. Oh, you got caught in the. No. Okay, looked like it was caught in the walkway.
Oops. Up. Well, the others are all full.
Yeah. Slowly. Yeah. Why is this front one so much faster than the others?
Oh.
It's like the front door closes like at 2 times the speed of the other ones.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that one for you, my lad.
Eesh. Okay, what we got left? Sorted. Yes. I think all done.
Yeah, all in.
You got them all in? Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine.
They're
Those
in.
rattle.
They're not going to go right.
Yeah,
anywhere.
it'll just rattle. It's okay. Let's go. Let's just check on top of the ship before we leave.
You didn't drop any up there.
Yeah, I threw them over with some gusto, so it should be fine.
Just check up on the walls and make sure they're none of like jammed up on the.
Ah, damn, I didn't put my helmet on. Should be fine. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, this, everything looks good. Okay.
Right, so we're off to serve them.
That's weird. I did say close. Open. Close. Yeah, just very slow. Yeah, we'll just ignore that sound.
What sound?
Yeah,
I didn't
that
hear
one.
nothing.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
The rattling must have been what you heard in your head.
In my head. Apparently, when you do Christmas carols and you go to the psych ward, one of the songs you should never sing is "Do you hear what I hear?" Apparently, it's very confusing.
Especially when people are hearing, not hearing what you, always hearing what other people aren't hearing.
Yeah, it's a little concerning, yes.
Mm. Yeah, a couple of the crates are rattling around a little bit, but I think they can't go anywhere.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. We're good. We're good.
Nibbling on a toasted cheese army.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom.
Okay. Where's the other side?
Hmm. Always the side, the planet side of the station is the bottom. Think of it that way. Whatever side's facing the planet is the bottom.
Yeah.
And I tend to get a little less caught.
Fly around to the other side and then on the west.
Yeah. Especially the bigger ships. Look, I'm flying, no hands.
Yeah, that's not concerning at all. Crunch. There we go. It's pre-unpacked. Everything just falls out.
Okay. Let's start with the front, I guess.
It's gonna be otherwise, okay.
Sounded like a big boom. think that straight from an hold that I'm grabbing there.
Oh yeah, I'm loving this quick ejection. It's chaotic. Just break all of Henry's glass figurines.
Break everything.
Break everything.
Coming with there.
Come on, you can do it. Squeeze. There we go.
Okay. Don't stack 3 high. Too high.
Too high, too low.
Oi! Fuck.
Hey, what? Knock yourself over.
Uh,
am I knocking you over?
I think you knocked me over because I hadn't even picked anything up, and then I was.
Oh yeah, the boxes probably were settling. My bad.
Fine.
Oops. Oops. Oh, is that you moving it? I thought I was clipping that.
Whoops, sorry.
It's alright.
It was going straight and then it hooked on something and then it spun around. Am I all the way back? Is it? Oh, it is all the way back. Stuck on something. It went right over. Come here.
Oh, missed that one completely. No, let's just take it this way. And over the top. Yum. Okay, that looks like everything.
Still more?
Let's. I think that's everything. Yeah. Angle the legs. Ow! 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 Ow!
The front.
Okay. Whew. All right. Let's see. 33171116161111111 5111511. Yep, it's all here.
Okay. Fire it up.
And down it goes.
SU of agricultural supplies. Delivered. 45 SU of scrap. Delivered.
111 ammunition.
36 waste.
125 quantum. Yeah, I got a longer list. 97 hydrogen. All right, you grab stuff. You grab the missions from here.
Okay.
Hopefully you're on experience now.
No, that actually didn't do very much. Probably because they're all quite small.
Yeah.
Alright. So, let's see. I'll start with the supply grade ones. And let's look for...
Are we gonna send them? Are we all gonna? Is it all just gonna go to Oros? What's the plan?
Well, I was thinking of trying to do as many member rank type contracts as possible to get the experience quicker, but they tend to be scattered all over the place.
Yeah.
Magnus too. I mean, Everest and
We could do. Oh, I think that is Everest ones, which are the remember the ones that we pick up from here, or at least from Everest Station, and then it's 4 different locations on the planet. Because you get quite a lot from that, because obviously it's time consuming, so the XP is quite high.
yeah, or like this one, collect from Cruel 1 and take to Beijini and Seraphim.
Yeah.
Like 24 SCU. SCU in total. But there aren't.
Well, I mean,
very
there's actually there's a lot down to Seraphim from here. I mean, we could. Okay, that's experienced. Never mind that one.
Or do you just want to keep it close runs and just do as many as we can in single?
Yeah, maybe that'll be the plan. You know,
Okay.
short distance, one location, and we just
Pile
grab as
them up.
many as we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Why not? I mean, that's what we're trying to do. Really, is make money, and the quickest way to do it is the shortest routes, the most profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some nice junior ones here as well. From Seraphim down to August Dunlow, 82 SCU for 56,000.
Yeah.
There's a member here for 101. Oh, no, sorry, that's Magnus. Never mind. Yeah, just go through them, dude.
All right.
Whatever you can grab. Because I know there's quite a few experienced ones there. As soon as we get to that experience level, it's gonna be so cute.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna be doing what they are solar. Hey, no, they are planetary.
Planetary. Yeah.
Down to the planet. So we've got Seraphim Cuban up. Seraphim to August Dunlow, that's like 6 SU for 50k. That one, and Garrett.
And got it.
Beacon. 6. August Dunlow. Seraphim, back the other way. Seraphim to August Dunlow. 7 SU. Panium. Sharing. Why is it in red?
Hey.
Contract showing in red.
Bale?
No, I don't know. Odd. Okay. It's probably just a itch.
Because I haven't got it yet, so I don't know. I haven't shared it.
Okay, well, it's grayed out. Oh, wait, no, that's the first one. Second one. Okay. Sharing?
Nope.
Odd. Okay. I
Check my contracts. Accepted. Yep, still got one. Just the rookie rank
correct
quartz.
ports. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this. I'm going to drop it.
Okay.
Okay, let's back to offers and extra again. Always done. Yeah, this one's and sharing and titanium. Contract I picked up. Something must have glitched with it.
Oh, this one's saying rep. Okay, that's corrected. Okay, it was in brackets. Reputation something something something. I was like, oh no, but it's come through fine.
Okay.
Let me just check it on contracts. Make sure that it's showing. Yep. No, it's all good. Okay, keep going.
Okay. Seraphim way. Seven is tungsten, accepting, hearing.
Got it.
Seraphim Dunlow 9 SE random, accepting, hearing.
Got it.
Agriculture supplies to all Dunlow.
Is that a freaking mosquito? Screw you, man.
Hearing.
And got it.
Right.
Yeah, look at all these S1 SE. Oh, so much fun. I have not missed this.
Okay, we were already down this part of the list every time. I need to try and make a mental note of how far down the list I am every time. Because
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it does get a bit thing. But after a while, you start recognizing like numbers and whatever else, and it starts going quite quick.
Nice. They're from 8 SU aluminium to August Dunlow. Sharing.
Got it.
X. We do deliveries to Grim Hex.
What? That's new.
Collect carbon from Seraphim Station. Deliver 9 SCU to Grim Hex.
Why?
I thought they were trying to starve the Nine Tails out of there, not fucking provide them with
Yeah,
resources.
That's dodgy.
Seraphim to Deacons.
Probably like Trojan horses, like dirty, what's it, infested blankets, like the pilgrims, the Indians, maybe.
Okay, I think that's it because we're now down to the solar. All right, so that's
Yeah.
that's the small stuff.
Yeah, Mel, check your next one up. Maybe
Yeah.
there's a few there.
Yeah, I'm going to go now up to supply grade. Right, and we're doing planetary, so we can skip all of those. Here we go, 96 SCU stims to August Dunlow. Offer. Hearing. Oh, 91 stim.
Got it.
From 101 SCU silicon to August Dunlow. Hearing.
Got it.
Can we can still good to load up? You think we got enough room still?
I think so. Hold on 1 second. Be right back. And back. Okay. Do. No, not the stairs. Get off the ladder. Right, thank you. Oh, fuck off, man. It's like when you start getting irritated and then like your jeans pocket or whatever gets caught on the door handle and it keeps doing it. You're like, why? How? Really? Does somebody want to die?
Everything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
They're always in threes.
Okay, so there was Squizzy. I think we've got nearing the end. Yeah, we are nearing the end of the list. Room for another 80 SU of 10?
Yeah, we could try it. Worst case scenario, we come back for it. Then we just do another round.
Okay. Pick through there. Oh. Gateway. It's 2. Solar. Stella. Solar. A lot of direct solar stuff.
Nah.
That's the list. So we've got here 6 small grade and 3 supply grade. Going down to unload. So it's 100, it's 237, 287, 87.
That last little bit just flies out the back. Come here.
60. 479 ish, 479k
Okay.
for these 9 runs. All right, let's yep.
The second I pick up the box, it goes skew. Why?
What box?
No, as I'm packing them in, I'm putting them in like the last little corner between the wall and the boxes. And, you know, it's like as you pick it up, always like it turns ever so slightly. Like, why?
Oh, you've
Why
already
can't-
got stuff on the elevator.
Yeah, I've been packing while you've been queuing
Okay.
up.
Okay, fine. I was just about to lower it to bring up stuff, and then I see, hang on, there's crates on there already.
Yeah.
Right. Oh,
Staying
sorry.
busy.
Hang on, I hold my legs.
Yep. I had the same problem earlier.
Yeah, I have this nasty habit of I'm sitting up straight on my keyboard because I try not to roll my chair backwards and forwards too much. So I sit forward on the edge of my chair and then
Right.
put my feet underneath the chair to keep my balance and keep myself sitting up straight.
Right.
So try not to slouch. But yeah, folding my legs back underneath the chair like that, you'll let the knees go numb after a while.
Yeah. Everything. Yep. But you see, what I do is because on my chair, I sit cross-legged to take the pressure off my lower back,
Ah, okay.
and then what happens is my legs go numb.
Right, yeah.
And then when you hear me going, that's me untangling my legs.
Unfolding your legs.
Because I mean, I sit. I've got a mat that I actually roll up, and I put my feet on, but it's too low. And then I'll change the position from there to putting my feet onto the legs of the wheels, to raise, just to raise my knees a little bit, take some of the pressure off of my thighs, and then I will sit cross-legged to take the pressure off of my lower back, which then, of course, then my legs go numb. So it's
Yeah. Now, as much as I spend a lot of time walking and climbing stairs and things like keeping myself busy, I mean, I get my steps in. So my watch pretty much every day tells me, yeah, well done, you stood for 12 hours today. It's like, feel like it, but anyway. Felt like 24 hours, but still. So yeah, but sitting for any amount of time, no matter, even on the couch in front of the TV, if I'm there for more than 20 minutes, getting up takes me 5 minutes. Everything just goes numb.
it doesn't like it.
No. And generally my watch will go, oh, you got 2 hours of sleep. It's like, really? I was like I was just on the couch watching TV. I wasn't wide awake.
No actual movement. Sleeping with your eyes open. If I remember correctly, that's a Tom Holt movie book, like thing based in the future, and they generate money through watching TV. And this guy's like learned this trick from his dad to sleep with his eyes open in front of the TV so he can generate money. And so like obviously he wakes up, and then like the first thing he does is like he puts eye drops into his eyes, to like it's all in funny humor, it's all like ridiculous, like a Terry Pratchett kind of feel, or Tom Holt writes that kind of stuff.
Yes, yeah, no, I've read some of his stuff, yeah.
Yes, and then of course like the companies that run the TVs, they go out and they like congratulate the people that have watched the most TV, and he's won a few times, but there was this lady down the block that she watched consistently for 2 months straight, and they were so impressed with it, they went around to a warder, and they found out that she was dead.
She died.
She died, and she'd been in front of the TV the entire time.
She died with her eyes open.
Yeah, eyes are open. So you're laughing, but at the same time, you're like, that's just terrible.
That's just, that's wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, then again, Tom Holt has got that kind of black humor.
Yes.
It's so good.
What did I read of his that I quite enjoyed? Yeah, it's very much along the lines of Terry Pratchett's style of comedy.
Yes.
But also with a
Faust.
Yes, Faust. Yes.
Yes, Faust is probably his most well-known one, I would say. Like he convinced anything. I mean, literally, he was standing on the peak of a mountain, and he got an airplane to stop and open the door so he could climb in. And everyone's like, only afterwards, like, hang on a second, did we just pull over for a hitchhiker and pressurize the entire? But nothing depressurized. They weren't all sucked out or anything. Nothing bad happened. They just, oh look, there's a hitchhiker. Let's pull over and pick him up. And they're like, wait a second, we're in an airplane like 15,000 feet in the air, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Rise from your grave. Come, lift. Even lift, bro. Come on. Why is this not moving? Yeah, man. on.
In you go, sweetheart. There's a good lass.
Okay, let's actually move this one across.
Do not resist. Resistance is futile. I will make you go in there.
Dang no.
That one
This
is.
one is just. That's close.
Click.
Yeah, this one's good. You know what? I'm sure we got enough space. I'm not gonna fight this one. It's like wasting so much time just trying to get this one to work. Now it's stuck. Fine, fuck it. Moving on. Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright. Never mind.
Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just.
I grabbed it and you grabbed it as well, and it's like, oh, now I'm just supporting, and there goes my crate over the top of the caterpillar. It's like I have no say in the matter.
It's gone.
This one is mine.
You can have that one. It's fine.
And I've got to send over 1, 2, 3. I should be able to get a one up there. Why didn't that one want to go up there? Then do is we just bring that one back. Definitely on the side, so we need 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there's
4.
plenty on the other side. Good to grab a few from the other side and just pack them in.
Oh, they're on the other side.
Yeah.
Radio. Let's go. All the way in, Bubba. Thank you.
Go further.
Yep. I'm quite eager for the inter-system trading.
Oh yeah.
Where you're gonna have to
Get that up and running.
yeah, run through Pyro to next to
Cool, you can let go. There we
click.
go. And then one more. And then you can actually bring it across to this side.
Okay. There's no more
Bring
this
it
side.
over. Okay,
No more this side.
that's fine. I'm just gonna move this one across. That's fine. I'll throw some over to you now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Violently. I don't know where that one went.
Caught it. I caught it. I caught it.
How about this one?
Toss. Go.
I do like this. That's so much faster. This is great.
It's like click.
yeah.
Throw it back.
Okay. That. Oh dear. That's up on the lip. I hope we can recover that one.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can get it up there. There we go. The stems went all the way up. Who needs railguns and rocket launchers? You just lob crates at the ships now.
Actually reminds me of Stars, when you got the mass pile drivers, and you could use them for sending cargo from one planet to another, and you'd have
Yes.
mass pile driver catches and whatever.
Yeah.
And then eventually, like, you could weaponize them.
Yeah.
And just send tons of minerals slamming into like an enemy planet.
But
And you
also,
just wipe
yeah.
them out.
Yeah, but you could also use it to send minerals to a planet in advance before
Yes,
of
exactly.
colonizing and stuff like that, as well as
Yeah.
catching and decelerating at industrial areas and stuff. Yeah, and
Yeah, it was-
that game was very well done. It was so simple, but it was so freaking addictive.
Yeah.
I-
It was simple looking until you learned to play it.
Yeah, the enjoyment was in the technical detail. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually just telling someone yesterday about it. I was saying like, yeah,
I've
you
still
gotta keep
got
an
it
eye out for
somewhere.
I have it. I have it now again. I think I've got another DOSBox version of it because eventually I had to have like a little emulator to run Windows 3.11,
Okay.
and then I could run it. But I think I now have a proper DOSBox. Whoops. Okay, that actually now works properly.
Okay.
And I play it every now and then. That and Ascendancy. I still playing Ascendancy.
Yeah, I did replay Ascendancy not too long ago. Then something else caught my eye, and I kind of just stepped away from it.
It's a nice little, like palate cleanser. You get tired of other stuff. You almost like don't even think about it anymore because it's such a straight standard game. There's no real changing tactics no matter what you're using. Which alien race or that kind
I
of
always
thing.
used to play, was it the reptilian race?
Oh yeah,
I-
'cause you
I-
could speed through
The
the
research.
the technology.
Yes.
Yeah. But I like the first ones I played, which was the robotic ones, because they only ever needed one invasion module to take over,
Yeah.
and that was kind of cool. They're kind of like the Borg. And then the one that I played the most as was the lava. They're
Yes,
silicon based.
Yeah, they're
So they-
yeah. I remember. Yeah, they're like amoebas.
No. These are just like lava type creatures.
Oh.
But the thing is, they don't require atmosphere, so you don't even need to. You could land on a desolate moon, and you don't have to colonize it. You just drop the colonizing unit down on it and just start building on the black blocks. You don't get any bonuses, obviously, from.
Oh
building on
yes,
black.
yeah, that's right. Yes, yeah. You can
Yeah,
even
'cause
barren
you have
and
to- you have to
even
check.
hostile planets.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They could colonize everything. So I would move in a wave, and I would colonize every single planet. And obviously, for every majority of system that you controlled, like if you had 4 out of the 5 planets,
Yeah.
you would then have another access to another ship.
Yeah.
So even if like you were sharing like multiple systems, if you controlled most of the planets, you always had the biggest navy. So,
Yeah.
And then you just sit there with your mass orbital whoppers, and you just wait for the ships to arrive in the system. And you just shoot them whether they're friendly or not. Like, go away. And they're like, "Hey, declaring war." Like, yes, come at me, bro. And like every time they bring their ships in, you just like, just hit them.
Well, the nice thing about, especially with Stars, was that I could like fit it onto a USB drive and sneak it on at work.
Yeah, it looked like doing work.
Because when I was I worked at Vodacom, sitting in the call center all the time.
Yeah.
And it was like, you were not allowed to access the web or whatever and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just, what's on the USB drive? No, it's just copies of my production, my self-monitoring spreadsheet that I developed that I use and this. And that, oh no, that's a statistical thing that I'm working on. Meanwhile, it's Stars.
Stars.
It is statistical.
Yeah, it is like lots of statistics. Yeah. Statistical. Wait. That's completely.
No, not statistically.
All right, so that's everything out of the elevator, right?
I think so. I pretty much selected all mission contracts. Let's just double check it.
Okay.
Okay, fine. You check it then.
I was in front. I figured I was just gonna check it. You might as well fly. Okay, that's everything. No, you're going that way. Okay. They're both equally slow.
Yeah, they are. And yeah, I think I'll just get in the front turret.
Okay.
Pick the ship. Bad people out.
Pew, pew,
Steal
pew,
all
pew,
our
pew.
precious cargo.
Yes. We stole it fair and square. Come on. Close. I'm glad they took away the freaking atmospheric wind inside of a space station hangar. Jeez, that was annoying as hell.
It's thruster wash, man. It's
Whatever, it was ridiculous. That was whatever it was stupid. We got stabilizer. It's the future, man. Come on. Why is it telling me to go to Damar? No, that's not where we need to go.
Morrison. Just maybe get clear of
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I gotta look lower down. Lower down. There we go. And it still looks weird. No, don't go through the space station. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. All right. It gives me the heebie-jeebies when it does that. We're gonna do
That's why I always get clear first.
the holdo maneuver. Ugh. I mean, that was kind of cool, but at the same time, you're like, it doesn't work like that. I know it's only sci-fi movie and it's whatnot, and it's very cool, on screen. But they would have been doing that all the time if that was actually possible.
Which one was that?
The holdo maneuver, where they go to warp and they slam into the ship as they go into hyperspace.
Was it Star Wars?
Star Wars.
Oh.
Man. Rise of Skywalker. No, it was second one. With the purple-haired commander when Leia gets sucked out into space and then she's unconscious for a while and then she's
Somehow wakes up and
That
force saves, pulls herself back.
force herself back. Yeah.
And regardless of the fact that she's in a vacuum. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was thinking more along the lines of from fuck. Oh no, it's the Adama maneuver.
Oh, when they drop
in
into the
BSG
atmosphere.
when they FTL into atmosphere, yes.
Yeah, it drops the let's oh that was epic. Drops in, releases the fighters, then FTL's back out again.
Yes.
That guy's got balls of steel.
Yeah,
Like
and
titanium.
they broke the back of that ship to catching on shit like that.
Yeah, but I mean, at the very end of that show, I didn't actually finish watching it, but they took on another regeneration ship to finally cut off the Cylons completely, and I think that's when they finally they didn't destroy Battlestar Galactica, but it was literally on its last leg because it just took the full brunt of its of that attack.
Yeah, the final battle. Yeah, to when working in cooperation with the rebel Cylons.
Yes, yeah.
And the original five that are now all awoken and knew who they were.
Affected.
Yeah. I could quite easily watch that again. In fact, Sam and I have probably watched it a couple of times already. The effects and style of filming and the story writing and everything was quite epic. I was kind of saddened that they decided to end it like that. I think they could have
It's kind of like they ran out of funding and steam kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I know the one season where they thought they colonized the planet and there was this whole Cylons took over and stuff. That season
New Caprica.
Yeah, so that season kind of didn't really sit very well with me. It didn't feel right, but then they tied it all back and started bringing it back to the story. But like all
Why the fuck am I moving so fast?
Whoa! Are you still in nav?
Cheapers, but I've got my struts already down. I should be like moving at like 40 or 30.
Yeah, it's the same. Still does that to me now and then. Ship misbehaves when you enter a hangar.
Sure.
Doesn't respond properly. I actually crashed my golem. I flew into the hangar and just flew right into the ASOP terminal.
Oh, you said so, yeah.
Because the ship just didn't stop, no matter what I did. Like, same thing.
I mean, I didn't go into SCM, but I mean, I'd slowed down. I deployed my landing gear, which should have slowed me down like considerably, and I just carried on going. I was like, fuck. So I was like space barring up and looking up at the same time, trying to slow everything down. So that was almost
catastrophic.
Yeah, that was no pancakes.
But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the rest of it, and I was quite interested in their discovery of their history.
Yes.
In the lore, and how much truth there was to their lore. And how it also kind of sort of, in a way, was like hinting at that, we've done this before.
Yeah.
We've been through this shit before, so don't do it again. And they've forgotten and gone done it again, and again and again and again. It's like
like it's like they're in a continuous loop until like they almost like learn or something. Yeah. You know what? Actually, whenever I watch Battlestar, it always reminds me actually of Babylon 5. It kind of had that. It was like they one-upped it, like in all the best ways. Because Babylon 5 also, I mean, yeah, it was a space drama, obviously. But I like the style of camera work that they did for their fighters. Like when they were in space, like it was a handy cam kind of view.
Yeah.
And they did the same thing for Battlestar Galactica. And then they just upped the stakes. They're like, no one's really safe, anybody can die in the dumbest way possible. You know? And you're just like, why? Just like, because that's normal. That's how people can go out. It's not gonna be heroic, It's like, no, man. Like when they killed off like the first version of almost said Buckshot. And what's her face?
Starbuck.
Thank you, Starbuck. I was close. Went blank there. And her ship, like, she just flew the ship into the atmosphere, blew up. You're like, but why? Why like that? That was just weird, Yeah. And then she comes back. You're like, okay, once again, why? It's like,
there's a lot of things that were unexplained, and to a degree, I think that's kind of what. It was like, we want to know more, what. Yes. But they were also toying with the idea of the gods actually being gods, more powerful, more powerful, and that.
Because they were incorporating a lot of religion towards the end there.
Yes, I mean, the 12 colonies, they had their 12 Greek gods.
Yes.
The Cylons initially only had one god. In fact, I think even by in Caprica, if you watch Caprica, they have their monotheism.
Monotheistic.
And And yeah, and we know who the god is, who they're referring to, because they do also refer to her, and that's what's his name's daughter that put her brain into one of the Cylons. But was the start of the whole bloody lot. Yeah, that idea that religion is not just a human construct.
Yeah, there's actually more to it.
There's more to it. Yeah. Maybe not quite
Yeah, I
as we
think also
understand
like when
it.
you kind of reuse the same, idea again and again, you kind of have to try find a new way to sort of, breathe some fresh air into it. And sometimes that's not very successful. I mean, I was literally reading a thing where they were saying like about the original Battlestar Galactica, and then they brought out the 1980 version, and that one just tanked.
Yeah.
Apparently, like straight away, and then they brought out the newer version of it, obviously, and then like it was good until the point where it wasn't, and ratings just dropped and everything got wishy-washy kind of feel.
Yeah,
But they started referring a lot to it like Lost, where they had so many plot lines, and then they weren't answering enough. They just kept adding more plot lines, and people were like, "Well, this is more stuff that you're not going to actually explain to us, so we're not really interested in watching anymore."
Yeah. No, I suppose to a large portion of viewers that wasn't what interested them. They wanted the here and now action and keep
keep surviving, keep fighting.
Yeah.
Because I mean that the first like 2 episodes, well, 2 and 3. Well, obviously like when they attacked first, and then of course was it every 33 seconds, 33 minutes?
Every 33 minutes.
That 33. That was rough.
Yeah.
And then of course the one where they had the accident in the hangar and they lost all of their pilots except for like 2 of them, and they had to get a whole bunch of new pilots, and retrain them. And it's just like rough, man. It's just like casually just annihilate half of your cast and just replace them just on a whim. It's like, no, we don't like you. We're just gonna kill you off. Like, oh, okay, thanks. I'll go collect my paycheck now.
Yeah, but they're quite interesting. Some, I mean, like they use ballistic ammunition. All their guns, even though they're far more advanced in space travel, they still keep to ballistic weapons.
Yes, yeah.
Computers are not do not have any form.
They're more like calculators more than.
Yeah, they're very basic with no kind of advanced algorithms, AI, or even networking for most part.
Well, they had to stay off the network because of the freaking Cylons.
Yeah,
they kept hacking them all the time.
But I mean, yeah, the newer ships and everything were meant to supposedly had firewalls and all that shit that was supposed to protect them, which
didn't.
Which didn't. But that was because of Gaius.
Yes, yeah.
That was his betrayal.
Sparrow! Hello, Sparrow. There we go, finally here. How you doing? What you doing? We're just chilling with some bowling. Okay, that's definitely not straight. I can see that's not straight. There's something wrong there. That is straight.
Whoops, that one went right over.
Did not die is okay.
Oh shit, did I just pull that one out from underneath? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Right. Put everything back the way. Nope. Back the way. Excuse me. And again.
Yeah, so I mean, I've been meaning to watch Babylon 5 again.
Mm-hmm.
Just have it like running in the background kind of feel. But I struggled to get past that first season because the first season is slow. Obviously it's character development and introductions and all that stuff. And you're just like, yeah, I want to get like, I mean, that show got so good So good, and it was also pretty dark.
Mm.
I mean, it was bleak, like very bleak at times. Emulator. Sitting here with some tea and a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Tell us what sandwich you're eating. Peanut butter and jam.
Damn. Thanks.
Yeah, it's not Jello. We don't have jelly here. Jelly is Jello.
How fair we? Okay, all the big ones are in. Done.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start throwing out the small ones now.
Okay. Hey, I tell you what. Instead of we're in an extra large hangar, right? Yes. Okay. So
Yeah.
we just randomly toss all these crates all over the floor, over the hangar. We put the ship away. Get out some small vehicles, tumbrils, PTVs, or
We're gonna drive over them.
and we just race around inside the hangar, dodging boxes and trying to bump each other off so you can get wiped out the most.
Dear. Tina sandwiches. Is it a boring room? What's boring? Nothing's boring. Or is that the only for Sunday afternoons? Am I like missing a part of the conversation here? Have we already like gone past the part you're talking about, which is, I guess, possible since we flit around topics so quickly.
Who's talking what topic?
I think maybe Emulator's talking to Sparrow. I can't tell.
Oh, is the conversation scrolling up too quick?
No, it's not. It's just I feel like I'm missing part of the conversation again. Not a boring room. Our room's great, damn it. Sitting here in a boring room, just another lonely Sunday afternoon. Why does that feel like a song? Isn't that The Cure?
Sunday afternoon? Dude, it's Wednesday.
Sunday, boring Sunday.
That's you too.
Yeah, that's you too, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure there's like a Sunday song about from The Cure. Something about Sunday, Monday, Blue Monday. I don't know.
Isn't the Bangles or something to have some kind of...
Okay, I can't keep track of it anymore.
I don't know. Someone reading the
It's not
Bangles
The
comes
Cure.
to mind.
Okay, which one is it, dude? It's not The Cure. It's Lemon Tree. There we go. Okay, so just that's even worse.
Lemon Tree. Oi!
Nothing but a lemon tree.
You're right.
Another one-hit wonder. See, the tune is actually like reminiscent of like Cure and whatnot. It's got that same sort of feel. Hey,
Whoa, he just like went. I don't know.
jeez.
No,
It's stuck behind. Oh no, it's stuck in the ladder, man. No, come on.
it wasn't
Okay,
intentional. I picked it up and was trying to move it, and it just went.
You're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me.
Not on purpose. Just accidentally.
Yep, there we go. Yep, no wondering. No wondering. Fool's Garden. Yeah.
How many more of these ones have we got?
Oh, another full cargo hold of this. No, just kidding. These are the last ones. These should be the last ones.
Yeah, no, all the ones were in the front here. Well, not the front, but...
Oh, we actually... Oh, jeez.
What?
There's actually a box all the way on the side over here. All the way down over here.
But I just smacked myself on the floor with the damn crate.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Jeez.
They go all the way out there.
Yeah. Better just do a thorough check. I mean, obviously when we set it down, it'll show us if we're missing anything, but that looks like it.
You sweep the
And
tractor
you
beam.
you did grab the one from the roof, the one that was stuck on the ledge from
Up there.
when we left.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yeah, I
when-
did. Yeah, no,
okay.
yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't throw anything up there
That's
now.
it, 'cause- No, I don't mean from here, from
Oh.
the previous hangar. Okay.
No, but I was
Right,
tossing. I was tossing them over from the far side when we landed. The bigger
Right,
ones.
right.
So.
1, 2,
Oh shit! I need.
Yep,
Great.
looks like everything is here.
This is thirsty work. I need to drink some brews.
Yeah, we did all that without our helmets on.
Not a single brain cell was left.
Yeah, 91 is fine.
Again.
More work. More jobs.
Drink to the pink.
4.4 is live. You lie, sir. If it was going live, they would have kicked us.
That's one way to find out. Just log out.
No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Right, are you experienced now?
Wait, still busy processing all my contracts. There were so many of them. It's
So
taking a
am I.
while.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Rep. Kovalax. Fucking seriously? It's like, oh god, it's like between 5 and 10% still good to go. I mean,
damn it.
it's like hardly fucking
We don't-
moved.
Do we split the experience as well?
I don't know.
Do we get, because then what we should then do is maybe just pile up a whole lot of stuff for you, and then don't share them with me. And then we see if there's a big difference. Like, grab a whole bunch of these ones from here, and we'll go back up or down or whichever way, and then let's see if there's a difference.
Okay, alright, we'll try.
I know there's probably not a lot of missions for this one though. But
No. Yeah, August done that up, there's only a few. But we will grab them. Let's have a look here. So we are looking at planetary. Yeah, right. So August download to Seraphim Station 9 SCU. 34K. Accepting. Sharing.
no, don't share it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, right. Well, don't accept it for share. um. Planetary Seraph. Seraph. Lots of things from Seraphim to other places, but many from,
Yeah.
many from all. Stella.
Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
Which is it? Yeah, just one contract. Okay, so August download to Seraphim. Here we go. This is a rookie rank, direct planetary medium cargo. So it's like fucking 93 SEU scrap and waste to take to Seraphim. Except, see, member rank.
Okay, there we go. Someone says 21 minutes before we get kicked.
21
We
minutes.
shall see. 21 minutes before we get kicked. We shall see.
And if we do get kicked,
Then we'll lose the contracts.
not only that, but your ship won't be stored.
I'm not worried.
Safe that it.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Alright.
I've got the hull C. I've got the C2. If the cat goes missing, I can make the money back pretty quickly. And this course, like, I keep the cat, and I lose everything else because that was the only thing that wasn't stored, and if something goes wrong, I'll be like, damn it.
Okay. I claimed all my ships back to Orison and brought them up, stored them, made sure they were all registered as
Here.
here at home.
Yeah.
Okay, now that's it. There's only the two. Alright, let me bring it up.
Cool.
Like it'll probably all fit into like one.
Well, I mean, then I can always grab that experienced one again, and then we can pack the rest in if we really wanted to.
Okay, yeah, we can do that too.
So, yeah, so that's not a problem at all.
Bring to the surface.
And these are bigger ones.
Hmm?
Oh, these are bigger ones.
The one contract is 44 and 45 SEU, and then the smaller one is like 9 SEU, so yeah. Some of them are
No, we'll
big.
just take these two. Let's not waste any time. Let's just take these.
Okay. Alright, out. Damn it, that bottom one now moved. Fuck! Ah! Oh. Annoying. Gotta get, cause now
I got. It's fine. I got from the side, so.
Oh, fuck.
Oops.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah.
All right, I'll wait.
They're not latching.
Is
Grid.
it? Okay.
Click. Click. Right, okay. I was trying to do.
Okay, no, it's fine. You bring that one in. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Right. Oh, you're doing it that way.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Shit, sorry.
Are you done?
Yes, I am.
You have to move that one again because it's not locked to the grid.
One. Click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Click.
Click. All right. Click. Click. It's a big.
Yeah, it's a good way to confirm. It's just a click.
Yeah.
You can throw 2 more over.
Three.
Oh, actually, it can be 3. Yeah, 1 more then. Yikes! That almost hit the far wall.
It's a crate lobbing competition. What's it? Worms. Whee!
Oh, that's yeah. No. Oh, hey, cop this, mate.
Yeah, we can play a game of worms.
Okay, that one's full.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Right,
he has
so
these,
those
these,
2 green ones, if you put them up on their side, they will fit in the front. And wait. The 2s and the 1s pass to me.
Where you?
Yeah. Just underneath, just slide underneath.
Oh, right.
And then those two 4s can actually go up on their sides where the door closes. They won't latch, but they will stay in place. Yeah, so you take the 2 4, yeah, like that, yeah. And then I'll grab the other 2s and 1s or whatever, and I've got space on this side. Okay. And then you know what? We can actually then take that other mission. Contracts.
Okay, is that all of it?
Yeah.
Cool.
August to Seraphim, August Seraphim, accept. And that did all fit into one, so that was nice. Jimmy.
Come on. Keep. There we go. Alright. Come on. How am I struggling now? Put it down and make it flat. Okay, move it all up. There we go. So. Just missed you.
Yeah. I just ignored it. It was fine. You didn't hit me.
Actually, I think that with the modified tractor beams, well, the improvements to its performance,
Yeah.
you can actually lift something right up. Yeah, do that. From the other side.
Oh yeah.
If
do
you
it quick enough.
quick
that it's-
enough, you just lose it as it comes flying over the top, and you just catch it again.
You should have 6 in there, right?
Yeah, I've got 5 already.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's right. Okay.
Oops. Where did that go?
It's back on the grid. It's a 8.
On.
No, why did you fall out? Get back in there.
Click. Okay. Space. The back side, no, the starboard side of the ship seems to be fully packed. Way down the side, so.
Yeah, it's good. We got still space in the front, so we've got this last little few that'll go in. And there we go. Let's ignore that. This way.
Looks to be it.
Yay! A lot faster, hey?
Yeah. definitely a lot faster. And once you get the hang of the speed and everything else, it's actually not so bad. I'm certainly not smacking myself in the head as much as I used
As
to.
often. Okay, everything's clear on this side. Nothing's fallen out. All right, we're good to go.
Alrighty.
Oh, quick, quick, quick. Oh, wait. There we go.
Come on.
Okay, oh, you made it. You made it. Okay.
Yeah.
I have to wait for it to come all the way back down again. Right, retract. Yum, coffee.
Also, yum coffee. Cold, but still.
Yep.
Now, if you ever need any kind of fluid transfusion when in hospital, don't bother with the blood, just coffee.
Coffee.
Blood is just an inconvenience. Give me coffee.
Yeah, that just carries the blood faster to where it needs to go. That's blood just carries the coffee faster to where it needs to go. I think that's what I said, right? I think that's
But
what
if
I said.
if your veins are full of coffee, you don't need the blood to carry it.
Well, dilutes it. Make sure that it gets there faster because coffee is very thick.
Not as thick as blood.
Oh, something's making a lot of noise in the ship.
Yeah, I hear it.
Just turn the music up louder.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, nothing's rattling. Nothing's like glitching out from the doors or anything, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Nope, we just lost something. It just fell out.
What?
I just saw it like just right now. I just saw it go out through the door, glitch through the door.
I don't see anything falling from us.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing we can do anything about it now.
I didn't see anything, and I don't see anything falling away.
Okay, I saw it go out the door and then pew, gone. Maybe it just glitched back in. Maybe we'll be lucky.
Okay.
I was in external view.
Yeah, I am
Sort.
too. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, both probably disappeared.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe just a desync. I'll go with that. I'll be fine with that.
Oh yeah. If it's gone, it's gone. There's nothing we can do about it anyway.
Yeah. Spacebar is not pulse. Just remember that.
We're coming up from underneath the station now.
Yeah. Oh, typical. That would be the side that we're on. No, that's awesome. Typical. Billy, Joe.
Well, even though it's underneath you, it's probably still closer than the other one, so that's still the closest hangar.
They say you're washed up, a space bum. Well, yeah. Weevil is a space hobo, so why not? How you doing, Billy? I mean, if you see what my character looks like, he looks like a space hobo. I mean, I've lived on a reclaimer for like weeks on end by myself. You know, I didn't look a little crazy like Stranded, or what's the thing with Tom Hanks? I can't remember what it's called. But,
Castaway.
Yeah, Castaway, yeah.
Yeah.
Little feral spaceman.
Yeah, you do kind of look like a feral spaceman when you take your helmet off.
Yeah. That's kind of why I fashioned them. I thought, yeah, I like that. Alrighty. Moment of truth. Let's see if all the boxes stayed inside.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought you were.
Huh? Hang on. I got turned around, yeah. We came... Yeah, we could turn this way. Down these stairs, here we go.
There we go. Feral spaceman. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, it's gonna be one of these days. Alright, let's just do it this way. Get that one. It looked like Jesus. Back when I had like long hair and a beard, yeah, I used to look like that too, actually. It's actually quite funny because we had this running theme on set, which was when as a background extra they would say like, okay, right, we got Jesus come here, right, who will walk with Jesus? And it was like, I will walk with Jesus, and then like we cross the road and do the background action or whatever else. There was always like this little comment in the background about like, always walk with Jesus. Come on guys, like just chill. It's like, sure. Oh, this one's stuck.
I kind of got my... This cargo hold also got a bit foobarred. I grabbed... Somehow managed to grab furthest bottommost
Yeah.
on the far side. Is like, fucking, I just pulled everything out with it.
Yep.
And the top
That's
one's
goodness.
jammed. Just out this way.
Yeah, I might have to do it from the other side now.
Oh fuck, that one bounced off the wall. It came back.
Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. It's like pulling a tooth. Okay, alright. Be all day if we fight this way. Okay.
You can lob these crates with...
I assume you have played, Billy? You play Star Citizen? Or were you just like me for the first like 5-6 years, just watched everyone else play until eventually you get a computer that allows you to play the game?
So quick just lobbing these things over.
Just make sure they don't get caught on that lip.
I'll check for clearance. But I'm quite literally slingshotting them over the top.
Yeah.
That certainly does, yeah, make things...
Yeah, just
much
keep it nice and
quicker.
low and just, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, sir.
Got to climb up there now.
Okay, I think we managed to like bring shots to like every single crate over the top here.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good.
There was nothing in the nose holder.
No, there is.
Okay,
There's a couple of boxes there, yeah.
a couple of 8s and a 4 or something.
No.
It's being fucking everywhere.
Hey, you know, I got it.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh, that
No,
definitely not going to work there.
No, no, go back the other way. Other way. Fuck.
You wanted that way. Back off.
Yeah. Don't want it that way.
Yeah.
Spins every which way, but
But the way you
the
want.
way I want it.
Is there a space? There is a freaking space there. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Just put this over to the other side.
Hmm. Oh fuck! Jeez, I just.
Yeah, that was fast. Damn. Oof. Oof.
Never mind that. The fact that it hit a 1 SU that came flying at me even faster than the 16 was coming at me. Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
that one SU is gone. Where is it? It's like all the way over there on the other side. Like almost 40 meters away.
It literally went flying past my head like a cannonball. I was like, I actually dodged it. It's in my seat. I was like, oh shit.
Well, I got hit by it. I
Did
got
you?
knocked over. Yeah.
Lethal weapon.
All right, let's just do a quick runabout. Yeah. Everything looks good.
Nothing else went flying.
Oh, hang on a second. We've got... Oh, shit. We've got 2 different missions going at the moment. Oh, we're not shared.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Okay, alright, just...
You send yours down. Whatever's not contracted to you will go into your cargo. Bring it back up, and then I'll send it down.
Okay, maybe it'll just automatically just send off to your contract. We are missing 116 SCU apparently, and 1-4.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's see what happens with your stuff. Maybe it'll automatically submit for you.
I don't think so.
Hey, okay, that's the quantum. Okay, that's just the quantum. All right, so yeah, yeah. So we're missing some ammunition and some hydrogen fuel for me. Did yours submit?
No.
Okay, all right. All right, let me.
You have to bring it back up so I can.
Shit, I hope it doesn't cause a. Okay.
You mean good news, bro?
Okay, well, it's coming back up. I don't know if it's still contracted though.
Alright.
Let me just check the ship. Maybe I'll be lucky and maybe something's just sitting in a corner that we've forgotten.
Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nice.
2 out of 2 there. 6161. All mine are accounted for.
Lucky fish.
I didn't lose any of my cargo.
Nope. It's fine. That's the important one, actually. Oh, wait, there's cargo here. There we go. There's a 4 here still.
Where?
In the very front.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was busy there and I forgot.
Yeah, it's fine. There we go. So there's there. And then... Okay, that's the only thing. So maybe it was that other 2 or 4 that went missing. I don't see anything around here. What's that? No, it's nothing. Okay.
You gonna run through the compartments?
I have already. Yeah, that's where I discovered the 4. Okay, let me bring up the elevator then. What's that over there? Oh no, that's the landing gear. Okay. Yeah, well, no, fine. Okay.
Nothing on any of this. Or stuck on the walkways.
No.
Mm.
Anything on top of the ship?
What are we still missing?
Hang on, let me just turn this down and I'll tell you exactly what we're missing. So that was a 4. So, okay, so we are missing 2. Whoa. Okay, so ooh. Maybe it was a... Yeah, it's a 16. We're missing a 16 of hydrogen fuel. So it was one of those ones that we packed on the side over here that wasn't locked to grid.
Yeah.
That flew out. Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't see it at all. And
Yeah, I saw something, yeah.
Okay.
So,
I don't know if you saw it. It probably did happen. It was probably just out of my view at the time, or I blinked and missed it.
yeah. It's okay. I'm just going to submit what I've got.
Bugger.
That's okay. The main thing is we're trying to get you to experience level, so... Alright, let's see. How much did I get paid? Did I get paid at all? Any money? Anything at all? Okay, 121,000 out of 160. So that's still... For one missing box, that's, I guess, acceptable.
Yeah, my the it moved a little bit.
Damn it.
It's kind of why I haven't really been looking at it or paying attention. I just, if I feel like doing a cargo run, I do a cargo run. If I don't feel like, then I gotta do something else. I'm not grinding away to go and get experience or anything. I just, yes, it would be useful to get it, but I'm not. It's not like the be all and end all for me.
Yeah, well, for me, I was just getting to the Hull C missions. That was my goal.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But there's just some very nice missions at, experienced.
Okay.
Where we get some decent pay, and like that haul I just did now was, well, 120, but that would have been potentially 160, and that's pretty quick. So you can imagine how quickly we can like rack up either XP or money in that case.
Yeah. No. I do see the advantage thereof, but it wasn't like I was like motivated to grind for it.
Yeah.
It was just when I get there, I'll get there. Otherwise, plodding along and enjoying myself. But I mean, you had a goal. You wanted the whole sea. You wanted to do those big hauling missions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, don't forget they took my rep away from me twice because they messed up the missions. Hey, so I was like, I feel like I'm getting back there as quickly as possible. It's like, fuck you guys. All right, what's the deal? Are we done? Are we doing more? How you doing?
I actually think I'm going to call it. I think this is a good time for me to end it. I am actually kind of tired, and I do, unfortunately, need to go into work tomorrow to help out with this moving of premises and getting the new premises up and running properly. And
you guys moving into? Are you still like in the Woodstock area or?
Yeah, no, we're still in observatory. We have a we purchased a building like a couple of 100 meters down the road in another road. We refer to the building as Speak Street because that's but it's 3 of the old semi-detached apartment houses. So they're like really old buildings that that have become the front office of the we at the moment we're using them like as HR and finance offices and stuff like that, where small teams can move in. So that part of the building was kind of restored, so that it looked like the original stuff. But we interlinked the three houses because they were 3 separate houses. Interlinked them, and then behind the 2 of the houses was a double-story building that was a kind of publishing house, books and stuff, and they had actually bought 2 of the front properties and broken through there, so the buildings were interconnected. And we purchased that, and then we bought the third when the third apartment came on. We took that one too, so that we had the entire front of the building, and we've been renovating it mostly with our own trained staff and stuff. Changing walls, redoing stairs so that they're more practical, because they had this intensely tight spiral staircase going up and down. It was dangerous. So that had to be changed. We opened up and removed, broke through walls at the back of the building to put in windows so we could get natural light in for meeting rooms and stuff like that. So the entire inside of the building was basically gutted and redone.
Yeah. That's a sizable amount of work, sure.
Yeah, and it's been sort of plodding along for the last few years. Whenever we've had a bit of money, Michael would get some guys together and say, okay, now we're going to go do this part and do that part, and all architecturally approved and everything else. Just just an engineer to come along and consult and make sure that everything is up to par,
up to spec.
Yes, and then, the idea was that it would be finished within whatever time period. But with Michael's term as CEO coming to an end and everything, drawing and everything, was kind of like, okay, well now we need to accelerate the process because the buildings that we currently occupy actually belong to Michael.
Right.
They don't belong to the company. We actually lease them from it, and now he's wanting to. I think he's basically wanting to go back to Germany. I think he's wanting to divest himself of things like that, properties and stuff here. So that's what it feels like he's doing. I'm not saying it is, but that's kind of the feeling I get. Is like, okay,
so he can wash his hands of everything and just move on.
and go back to Germany and just carry on with his life without anyone.
How long has he been CEO? What was his run for?
Oh, well, basically he founded the company.
Okay.
He's the founding member, along with a few others.
I thought he was like one of those people that kind of get brought in under contract for X amount of years, and then like he's done. Okay.
No. But we, as the company grew and everything, we got a board members, outside board members to help. Oversee direction and, typical thing the board members do, also advise and whatnot. And with the formation of the board and everything, obviously rules and whatnot, head of the board, etc. The chairman have to stand. No one person can hold the reins of whatever position for more than X amount of terms, blah blah blah, etc. So basically it got to a point where it's like, okay, well, I've actually done my 2 terms plus all the previous years when he was the sole director.
Okay.
He's been in South Africa for probably 30 years. And been pretty much working in non-profit environments since then. He's probably wants to go home and spend time with his family in his own country. His kids are grown up here. Yes, they've gone to Germany for holidays and stuff like that, and but I think he thought it was time for him to take his family home.
Yeah, understandable.
So anyway, so things have now kind of been accelerated because of that, and okay, things need to get done, and so now we need to get contractors in who have actually got trained people to do certain aspects of things, electrical and stuff like that, and a lot of it's taking longer to get done than was anticipated, or the budget didn't exactly allow for everything, and we had to come to a halt, and because there was
it can only work when you can afford it, when you've got the manpower.
But we are coming to a point now where we have to be out of our buildings by the end of this month.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
And we've kind of managed to reshuffle everyone out of what is currently our head office building into another apartment building that we've got, where my actual office is, that is owned by VP. We sort of squeezed people in there and whatever else we could into what was already finished and functioning at Speak Street, the front side of the building, in the interim while work gets finished on the inside. But it means that we've now got to bring our network infrastructure, our servers, our internet and everything. We've got to literally shut down our head office and strip it, move it, reassemble it, and get it up and running within 24 hours.
Oh, geez, no, I'm already tired just listening to that.
And that's including networking, cabling, and everything up. Well, the cabling obviously is going in now, but we've got to keep ourselves up and running while everything else is happening in the background. We can't just disconnect for internet for 2-3 days. It'll be kind of hectic. So I've been asked to work for weeks. Or
I guess
the next couple of weeks.
Work good, yay. Project Boo.
It's a little bit stressful, but things are starting to come together now. So
that's good.
It won't be exactly on time. It'll be a very tight squeeze, but hopefully it'll be done.
Cool.
And then it'll
Oh,
be a
good luck
week or
for
two
you.
till holidays.
Yay!
Take a break.
Yeah, I'm totally looking forward to the holidays.
Yeah, I haven't taken leave since December's break. I've literally worked solidly the entire year. I can feel it. So it's time for holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, you need a good sleep too.
Oh yeah, my brain is frazzled. Yeah, we've just been doing a lot of prep work, one of us, because Toby's got their hospitality practical this Saturday. So they've been going around to nanas and practicing stuff and making things and whatnot. So like for us, it's been great because they've been coming back with everything and we get to eat it, which is fantastic. But all the prep work that's involved is quite a big deal. So they got that going on. And we're supposed to be, the scouts are entering into the anything that floats at Komiki competition.
Oh, cool! You did that the one you did last year.
Yeah, we came fourth last year.
Yeah.
We had a few issues with the officials because they're very, fly by the seat of their pants, very loosey goosey. Where we're used to like Kontiki,
Yeah.
where you got to follow like the rules quite stringently. And now we can do whatever we want and we can get away with it. So we don't have to like we just rammed people in front of us because of course we built like a very basic Kontiki raft and we built two of them.
Yeah.
Right. And we get to the water, we get to the buoy, and we have to go around the buoy, and we try to water the mark, and they're not listening. Like, okay, we shouted a warning, full power ahead, and they didn't get out of our way, and we can't stop. I'm sorry. We just, So this year we've got a pontoon idea. So it's just one row of barrels with a pontoon balancing us, and we're going to build two like that.
Okay.
And we're going to try that out and then see how that goes.
All right.
And but now I get this thing saying I could be working Friday or Saturday. I'm like, oh, I desperately need the work. I'm not going to say no, which means then I might miss anything that floats competition.
Yeah.
Henry, where have you been, Henry? Why are you so late?
Yeah, Henry, we've broken everything tonight.
Yeah, all of your glass figurines, action figures, collectibles, we did so much hauling and we threw everything around so much. It's all broken. So
it's not even recognizable as glass anymore. It's just this crystalline dust inside the bottom of the powder. But don't worry, nothing survived. Not even the titanium and corundum box came out undamaged.
Yeah, nothing was spared. Yeah, but we're actually calling it. Yeah, dude, you slid in the nth. It's always great seeing you though. But yeah, we're just finishing up. We're just chatting about what we've got up for the next few days, and Grogue's got his work, and I've got possibly some work coming up, and our scout stuff that's going on at the moment, and yeah, we'll just have to see. I'm just like I really can't wait for school to finish, and the kids can be at home chilling.
When do they close?
I don't know about closing. I think it might be end of next week. I could be wrong. Isn't like near the very beginning of December? I could be wrong. But their exams, Toby, I think has their last exam in Saturday, which is the practical, and Riley's just finishing writing all theirs. I think there's another week and a bit, maybe.
Jeez,
I could be wrong. Yeah, it's very short.
Because I watched me saying he's done on the 17th
of December.
November.
Oh yeah. Okay,
he's done.
Yeah.
They finished exams. They are done. They basically, we stay at home because the teachers are too busy marking exams.
Exactly.
Because they don't want to do it on their holidays.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So it's literally just around the corner. It is very close. And then we'll see how the results come out. And then Toby's got one more year at the high school, and then they're done.
Yeah, I was hopefully also last year.
Yeah. And then when Toby leaves the high school, then Riley arrives at the high school.
Then you got to go through it all over again for the third time.
It's a never ending. Hope you all been well. I knew work was on the menu. Same for me. Yeah, we just gotta nut up, shut up, and get on with it. Really, it's fine. and then holidays are upon us, and then we can do whatever the hell we want, which is probably housework and maintenance. And oh, damn it.
Yeah. No,
But I mean, I'm
I
still
will.
throwing myself at. I'll be throwing myself at any set work until we go on leave. So, yeah.
You know, we only shutting down mid-December.
Okay.
We go back on the. So I've got like 10 days leave.
Yeah.
But I will probably take a bit more, and this whatever overtime, obviously that I accrue between now and then, I'll claim back as leave.
Yeah.
Like that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
So it's not a
work-wise-
very long holiday, but yeah.
No. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's slow start for me for set work. Like, there's been lots of stuff. I mean, hell, they were shooting an advert on the Fisher Beach,
Yeah.
like today. And I'm like, why am I not there? Why was last like I could have walked down there, man. Come on, like it's right there.
I could have brought us all
but there's
coffee.
Yeah, man. There's like this. Yeah. So there's been tons of requests, and I've submitted for everything.
Yeah.
And it's like it's only been trickling in for me. Like I've had a few like not confirmations but provisional bookings, and then nothing comes through. And then
Yeah.
like, oh, you've been confirmed for this day. Like I thought it was gonna be 3 days. Like, well, unfortunately, it's only this day. Like, oh. So I'm hoping next year, or at least leading up to next year, now in December, will be nice and busy until we go away. I'm just dreading the dates. You know, they say, "Oh no, we got this whole week," and it's like it's right across the time I'm not here, guys. Sorry. Please don't fire me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They can't hire you for the job, so they can't fire you from the job.
Yeah, but what I mean is like continuity, especially if it's like TV series or something like that.
Oh,
and
right,
it's like
yes.
a particular thing like action extra work. And then like if I don't get hired for like the first day or so, then I won't be hired for that whole block.
Right. Okay.
So
Gotcha.
that sucks. Yeah, that would suck. But they are filming until July, so I might be lucky. You know, we'll just have to
Okay.
see. Keep your fingers crossed, fingers, toes, testicles, anything that you can cross, keep them crossed. I greatly appreciate it.
And then I'll be someone will tell me, hey, that's not PC. You can't imitate someone with what's it, Down syndrome, autism.
yeah, don't cross the DNA.
Yeah.
But I did get my Food Lovers Market advert out. They sent me the clip, and then it was just released yesterday, so I uploaded it onto Facebook.
Okay.
So I did post it, so everyone got to see me there, which is pretty cool. And then so then Rats, A Witch's Tale, our fight scene finally came out from that, so that was fantastic. And now we're just waiting for season 2 of One Piece to come out and see where I am in that. So it's they're there. It's just I got to survive the editing room floor is all, you know.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed, mate, for you. Thanks, Henry. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I just want to work, man. That's all I want to do. Just work. I'm happy when I'm working. Yeah.
Got a job for you.
Is it going to bed? It's because I could get
Dig
paid.
up, I got a garden that needs digging up, and I can't seem to get it done because I got to go to work every day.
Yeah, well, you know, I could probably come do that.
Shoveling and
I'm
sifting
too busy
sand all
cleaning my
day.
pool. Sorry, no. You see, when I clean the pool, then I'm done with the garden. Then I can fall in the pool, so that's fine. You know, it's okay.
Well, once you're done digging up all the rubble and shit and turning the soil and planted the grass and everything, then we've got to dig the trenches for the foundation for the veranda.
Where's the pool?
And then, once the veranda's in with everything else, then we'll start digging for the pool.
Oh my goodness. I think you should dig the pool first. That'll like really encourage you to do everything else, you know.
The problem is, if I dig a great big hole for a pool and we've got no money to put the actual pool in, what's the point?
You need to get yourself one of those like cargo containers and then just bury that in the ground. Oh yeah, Henry. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it just to say I know that fish man. You won't know it's me because I've got that full latex mask on. That's only from season 1, but season 2, season 2, dude, in that one shot from Drum Village, like the camera's right in my face. I'm just holding fingers and toes. I make the cut because yeah, that was great fun. Lots of explosions, lots of running, lots of playing dead bodies. It was great fun being on set for that. I could have. There was 2.5 weeks of filming that, and it was tons of fun.
One
I did,
Piece.
yeah, One Piece season
Yeah.
2, yeah, yeah. But yeah, watch Rats. You just watch the first 10 minutes of it, and you'll see me in the background, and then that's it. You don't have to watch the rest of the show. It's fine.
Well, yeah. Speaking of rats, obviously the season. Have you watched the season of Witcher?
No, but I know what happens in it anyway, so it's like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, so season 5 of Witcher. I was sitting next to Sholto Copley where he plays Barnhart.
Okay.
Yeah, and Copley he's good. He is good, but I feel like that guy is schizophrenic. Or at least like multiple dual personality or something. Because man, that guy swings crazier than a woman with a bat. He swings both directions, like hysterically crazy. But he's fascinating, man. The conversations he has is amazing. Yeah, really great. Yeah, but yeah, season 5 hasn't come out yet. I can't keep blurting about it, but yeah, it's. I'm keen to see at least just those scenes that I'm in, and then I'll be happy. It's like all that hard work. That was 2 weeks of filming we did for that. But season One Piece we did like 2.5 weeks, and that was just a lot of explosions, very dirty, hot, sweaty, and of course peak summer in Durbanville Hills.
Yeah.
Wearing winter gear.
Oof.
Gotta suffer for the arts, man. You gotta suffer for the arts.
like what's his name is Jon Snow. He wore the same outfit for the entire bloody 8 seasons.
Yes, yeah, jeez. Yeah.
And it was
Yeah, I felt
heavy.
like that.
And it was heavy.
Yeah, well, it was the same thing when I was on Black Sails for season 3 and 4.
Yeah.
We had our red coats.
Yeah.
And then we wore that same uniform. And trust me, they only washed that thing like once a week if we were lucky. They would use like a disinfectant spray. And they would just like open your coats, right? Open your pants, spray down into it. And then like they would just hang it. And sometimes like, especially if it was like a cold few days, because it was also shot through winter, that you come back like the next 2 days later and it was still damp. And you're like, it's cold. You're like 5 o'clock in the morning, you're getting dressed. It's like, it's wet and cold. You're like,
Yeah, not the most pleasant of
smart
experiences. I mean, yeah, my limited
Yes.
few days as a
the sailor.
as a English sailor. Yeah, getting up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to be at set at 5 to get into those freaking shorts and t-shirt and canvas shoes and a thin cotton beanie, and it's freaking like the sun's not even up and there's frost on the ground. It's like, fuck, I don't want to be here.
Dude, they did that to us when we did Samson, because we're wearing robes.
Yeah.
But, like we've got like a pair of shorts and like a t-shirt, like a black t-shirt underneath it. And that was it, and you're just like, okay, we got blankets this today. And then like the next day, no, we don't have blankets. Sorry, like the other crew took it. Because like if we're on B team, then we're doing like full scenes and stuff between the actual scenes and whatnot, and background actions and whatnot. And they're like, sorry guys, all the equipment's still at the other production site, whatever. Sorry. It's like, okay, we'll just do it. It's fine. We're cold.
We'll just freeze to death,
right.
yeah.
It's fine.
We'll be the real corpses.
Yeah. Dude, I did. Yeah, you gotta watch Samson. That was hilarious. Fuck. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So we did another show called BBC Human, and I just downloaded it now, and I eventually saw myself in it. But it is like every single background scene is like blurred, so you can't really see people. But I knew the scene that I was looking for, and I eventually saw myself in it. I was like, yes, there I am. Yeah, and it was like a whole 5 seconds.
Oh,
That's 5 seconds. Whole day filming, getting sunburnt to a crisp. Because what I had was like a wrap around my nether regions, and that was and a pair of sandals, and that was it. That's what I wore the entire day. Yeah. So it was cold in the morning, and then I cooked the rest of the day. So came back with a nice tan. But yeah, that's just the way it is. Lots of fun.
Sacrifices you make for the art.
Yes, yeah, suffer for the arts. Actor torture, yeah, dude, Henry, yeah. I just all I can do is talk about it because now I can laugh, but like on the day you're like mutter rhubarb, but you know you nut up, you shut up, and you get on with the job, and then you can laugh about it, then it's fine.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
It
it?
sounds a little bit like being in the army.
Well, you do what you're told, otherwise you you don't get paid.
Yeah, we hardly even
Or
got
fed.
paid.
Or fed for that matter.
Oh no, freaking! If you missed a meal, geez, then they'd wrap you over the knuckles, dude. Yeah, you had
they chased you.
Yeah, no, there's no missing meals, not unless you're sick in the medical ward. The doctor's got you on an IV or something.
Right.
No. Chow down was your 3 meals a day were there was no missing that whatsoever.
Yeah, good.
But everything else, I mean, you literally from the second you wake up, you are moving at double pace. Half the
Yeah.
time it's hurry up and wait, and the other time you're running because your sergeant is unhappy with something and he's fucking you up.
Yeah, it sounds like the AEDs when they're having a bad day. The AEDs take it out on the background. Yep.
Yeah,
that sounds about
the
right.
sergeant gets it from the lieutenant because somebody's trommel wasn't locked properly or something, and the sergeant takes it out on us.
Oh dear.
Yeah. It sounds very much like the uniform set.
Anyway, Henry, yes. Lads, I miss you both. Know you're tired. Get some rest. Henry's orders. I'll catch you on the flip side. All right, Henry. That's Henry telling us to go to bed.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Henry, for that permission. We appreciate it.
Yay! That's GTFO. It's fine.
Yeah.
We've done our job.
All right then.
Just. Have a
Catch you
good
again
night.
soon. You too. Yes.
Boy.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh shit. Were we in your hangar? Huh. I got kicked out of the freaking hangar just as I was looking out. Nope. Oh dear. Well, anyway. That's it, folks. Oh, update game. There we go. 4.40 is live. Alright. Without server downtime. Interesting, so it's a soft update. Alright, well, we'll get that going then. No server downtime by the looks of things. Alright, well, that means on Friday we will have something to explore. Next system. Join us and find out a bit more. Thank you everyone for being here. Much appreciated. The rat, Art, the chat. We all for joining in Discord and in game. Fun to have one to run around with and catch on nonsense with. All the lurkers in the background. Thanks very much for being there. I appreciate your views. So don't be so shy. Say hi. And yeah. Enjoy the content. Click the thumbs up, click the like, follow, subscribe if you want to be notified when we go live again or if we upload content. And check out all the other channels. So, TikTok, Discord there, and if you are interested in getting yourself into the verse, liking what you're seeing when we're doing the verse and you want to get in, there's a referral code as well. Will earn you a little bit of extra MUC, which is always a good help. Get yourself going. Yeah, come join us in the verse, the Discord. Until Friday. Keep well, everyone. And peace to you all. Cheers.